Hello YouTube, welcome back to another Deconstruction Gaming live stream. Tonight we're going to get festive and do some power washing. We power washed during the 24-hour live stream that we did for game day. We also did Doc Brown's train. But tonight we are going to go into the seasonals, and we've got the winter 2024 is an ice rink, and winter 2023 is Santa's workshop. We're going to go ahead and try to get through both of those tonight. Nice holiday themed stream. So let's go ahead and get in here. I went in here to get some screenshots, but I haven't actually done anything. But we'll go ahead and just click on restart. That way it'll reset everything. Hopefully you're having a good lead up into the holidays. So if you've never seen PowerWash Simulator, it is as advertised. It is power washing. So I haven't played in a while, so if Sithy's with us, he may actually have to give me some tips and tricks again. Alright, so we've got this ice rink. It looks like somebody was walking in the muck there. We seem to have some arches. Definitely a thing going on in the center here. I think, is there a way to change your outfit? Let's see. I don't know, because I think there's also a Santa outfit, but alright, we'll check that for Santa's outfit, or for Santa's workshop. Look at the sky. Oh yeah, you've got the little Christmas gnome and the good old Aurora Borealis going on there. Okay. Let's see, is my tab still working? That is working. Is R that rotates, C that changes that. Alright, I'm remembering most of my hotkeys here. Let's pick up the ladder. And let's go ahead and get started on these arches. I think that's a good spot to start. Dirt Finder, I cannot even begin to imagine the extent of the moral decay present in our children that would make them behave this way. Okay, let's see how much of this stuff I can remember. What nozzle do we have? No, we don't want the stuff. Alright, that's the wide one. There's our rotating one. Alright, let's start with the widest spread one here. See how much of this stuff comes off. Not too bad. I think the dots are supposed to be there, so. Alright, let's work the edge here a little bit. So it's E that pops up the equipment. R rotates. Sithy, what's the hotkey to just bring up your nozzle? Isn't there like a rotatable thing? A menu? Let's try not to fall off. There we go. Oh, we're too close. 1, 2, and 3. There you go. Thank you. Alright, we don't need an extension yet. We'll stay on the weak nozzle just for best coverage. At least until we can no longer knock the dirt off. So, in general, what you're going to find is the more powerful the nozzle, the smaller its footprint. Trying to get that last little spot. See it right there? Don't want that to be the thing that makes this so we can't quite complete this one. There we go. Okay, let's get the inside here. So you can see that this dirt's coming off pretty easy. It is mostly just, oops, fell off. moss and ice chunks, right? That's cleaning up really nice. We get down to some other stuff like mud. You can see how it's taking a little bit more work to pop off there. Okay. That was a horrible jump. Alright, so let's get this little... So you can see this stuff here. A little bit harder to get this off, but we're doing alright. Okay, so this is graffiti. Right, so see how the graffiti, how much more effort it takes for this. So then if we go down to a smaller, it rips through it, but it's a lot less as far as the size of the spray. So all right, let's get these edges. This almost looks like the top of an ornament or something like that. Alright, that little ding means that section is done. So we actually have a list here. It'll tell you what you have and haven't cleaned if you've never played PowerWash Simulator. Now, personally, there's no actual gameplay reason for what I'm about to say, but for me, it makes sense to wash from the top to the bottom, because you wouldn't want to wash from the bottom to the top. Otherwise, all your dirt would just run down onto your clean section. So I tend to play that way. Not required, but... So we'll do the stuff that's up high first, and then we'll work our way down to the floor. We're not going to do the floor first. That was a button I did not mean to press. So my general strategy is to try to get a... Let's go down one more nozzle. It's not wide enough for me. To try to get the majority off, because you don't necessarily have to get every single bit. You have to get enough for it to be listed as complete. And sometimes, if you spend too much time just trying to get a certain section done, you might not actually have to do it. So let's say, like right there, right? You can see there's a spot right there. We're going to leave that, right? So we'll kind of wash around it here. And then we'll see if we can get this one to finish without that spot. Now, we might have to go back and do it. Each one's a little bit different, but sometimes you'll find that if you get the right percentage cleaned, like we might not ever have to actually do that spot. So that's what we'll test here. We're always looking to play around with the mechanics, right? The game mechanics. Now, the highlighted in green is a game aid. It's a button I'm pressing. It happens to be the tab key. And that is just showing me a visual indication of what's been cleaned and what hasn't been cleaned. Just to make life a little easier. Alright, let's work our way up the side here. Okay, so you can see we still have our our little green spot over there. It's our test spot. Hey, Professor H, how you doing? How was your day today? Alright, let's go back to our super wide here. We can also add an extension, which will make it so we can get that stuff that's farther away. Okay, so see how that one dinged? So that was the one where we left the little spot, like right over here. So we got enough of a percentage done that we didn't have to do that. So what I like to do is just in general, you know, just do the majority. See if you can get it to wash, and then if you've got all the big spots, then go back and find like little spots that, you know, you might still need to get. All right, 2 arches down. Let's keep up on our arches. So just slowly work our way through this one. Almost looks like one of those like lasers that does laser cleaning, doing it this way. So the bright green is just a helper aid. So basically when I press the tab key, it shows me spots that haven't been cleaned. So if you look here, let's go, which one is it? There we go. Oops, messed up the O. There you go. So it just shows the where you haven't cleaned. That way, so like in here, right? It's pretty obvious there's dirt there, but if I hit that key, it's just easier to see. So just a game aid. And then if you want to, if you are playing the game, if you go into options, I think it's under graphics, no, general. Here we go. So you can change the duration, but you can also change the color. So what would be, actually red. Red might be a more festive color. Red and green, I guess, are both holiday colors. There we go. So now it's red. Just kind of whatever works best. I have found that on some maps, a certain color, like if the color, let's say you had a map that had a lot of green on it, having the green highlight would make stuff harder, so. All right. We'll get the insides of both of these arches done and the bottoms, and we'll go up to the tops. Yeah, it's actually pretty nice, especially when you get something that you're really, really close, but you just can't find that last little bit to get clean. Being able to highlight it, that's not as bright, so it's probably a little bit better for everybody's eyes. You know, let's say, again, we'll go over this real lightly there. Again, with the green, it's kind of hard to see, but you can see that there's still something there. It's just sometimes hard to see on some of the models. So using that gives you just a better visual indicator. Alright, let's get this side done. Hey Sithy, what is the crouch button? See if he's still listening. Or if he's muted me already. I should probably take that extension off. Control. Thank you, my friend. Alright, so right there you can even see, like, if you're looking for it, you can tell there's dirt there, but with the highlight, it's definitely easier to see. I am going to go, I don't care for the red. It's just hard to see. Let's try, how about white? White will actually probably show up pretty good on this map, I think. Yeah, plus it looks like snow. That's much better. I like it. So you can see, like, even there in the graffiti, where we've already washed some of this off, but the graffiti's still on. But now it makes it obvious that it is dirt, right? Same thing like here, right there and right there. In this mode, it's easier to see that there's actually dirt there. All right, let's tear up these two arches, and then we'll move on to something else. You'll find the spots that will catch you. I think I might have got them, but... Okay, like right there. See, like in the bottom of that corner? That crack? It's probably not enough to stop us from fulfilling that one, so I'm going to leave it. But that's where the highlight actually helps a ton. Is finding just those little sections that, you know, are there. Or like up and underneath, you know, on the stuff like that. Can definitely be a pain to catch. Alright, I think we're going to need the ladder now. I don't think the step stool will be enough. Okay, I don't know how I got that kind of a jump off, but that was insane. Okay, so hopefully we got enough of the bottom done that as we get to the top here, and we knock out the bulk of this one, we'll get our oh so sought after ding. Gaming, it's all about getting that, there we go, that happy sound of completionism. Let's throw the extension on. We'll see if we can just knock this one out from over here. Might not be able to get to enough of it. Oh, we got to be close. Yeah, I think there's just enough left there that... Yep, it was just that little bit. All right. Let's take a little look around. All right, we got the 3 arches. I think this little Christmas ball over there is probably our next thing. The gnome doesn't look dirty. Look at him. Oh no, I knocked him off. Come back, buddy. Can we pick him up? There we go, we can pick him up. Okay, can I put him back up there? That's going to be difficult because he fell over. Actually, you know what? He doesn't. He deserves a rest. I don't know if there's a way to rotate him. I can't get him to... I feel bad that he fell, but I would like to put him over here so he can just relax. Yeah, I can't figure out a way to get him to rotate. Oh, there we go. That's at least more natural. Now he can hopefully... Trying to get him a good... There we go. Good resting spot on the bench. There you go, my little friend. Okay, so we've got... You can see this top part potentially being an issue. So we'll see how it goes. Or if these are separate objects or not. Right? Like is the... I think it looks like a bow, I think, on top here. That looks like a Christmas ornament topper. So sometimes you have to figure out which parts are separate and which parts are all connected. I feel bad though, I knocked him off. He had a good spot, but... Alright, I think our backside's pretty good. Yeah, this stuff's coming off really easy. Let's actually go up to our super wide nozzle. Actually, no, it's not coming off as good with that nozzle. Let's check this. Yeah, I think the green's a sweet spot right now for the dirt level we're working with. The physics are definitely sometimes very forgiving in the game. And you can see I'm basically just floating here. And sometimes it's all about just finding that right angle to get into something here. Manny, how you doing? Good to have you with us. Oh yeah, if you're the type of person who either has a little streak of an OCD in you or a completionism thing, this one can hook you for sure. Or just a clean freak, I guess. Alright, there we go. I mean, I guess all this red stuff is probably one object, so... Again, we'll do the same thing we did before. We'll try to get the bulk of it. And then if we have to start getting into more detail, we will. I feel like I'm about to fall. Let's see if we can fall down into there. Might have to go get the ladder for this side. Or we might have to go to the ground. Let's go to the ground and get the underneath of these as well. Yeah, look at that dirt down there. There's dirt always hidden. Always dirt. There we go. Okay, so you saw the ding. So now our bow is complete. But notice that the little item, the gold topper piece is still not. So we're still missing something there. There we go. You can see, so see that seam, like right there, that underneath the lid right there. Okay, cool. Let's see, how are we doing with the rest of the little? Try to get the top half of the ball part here. I think so. I think we're good for the holidays. I'll be working off and on over the whole weekend. But then as long as everything goes well, I'll have all of my grading done for Monday. Get that turned in, and then we're ready to kind of be off and spending time with the family. Okay, I think we got the top half, so let's go ahead and slide down here. Oh, there's an inside too. That's going to take a while to get that. But yeah, I think we're definitely ready for a break. That's for sure. 2024 has had its moments. I see Parky's got you cleaning up the ice rink. Yep. Ice rink first, Santa's workshop second. That's the plan for today. All right, let's go down into the... There we go. We're really getting into that seam there. Alright, let's get the outside done first, then we'll worry about the inside. So what are we dealing with on this? Algae. So I think it's that algae that's tougher to wash off. It's definitely been a little more stubborn than the top part was. Yeah, the game itself, though, has... Like, this is just one of their special sections they put in. There's a whole career mode. So you can go full-on simulation, and you earn money and buy equipment and upgrade your stuff and all that kind of stuff. My oldest has done all the way through career mode. I think I've done probably less than 25% of it. I've really kind of only played on a few of the streams that we did. Yes, sick over the holidays is rough. That's no fun. Okay, so again, I can still see little bits and pieces that we've missed, but this is a relatively large object. There's a potential of back here maybe being an issue. But because it's a large enough object, I think we're going to go ahead and work our way into the inside and hope that we ding it as a completed thing. So, oh, like here, we definitely missed that section. There we go. Okay, in here might be tougher though, because I think the graffiti, like you'll notice if we wash off the grime comes off really easy, right? But notice that graffiti. Now, if I use this nozzle and we just bear down on it, it will eventually clean it. But that's where your more powerful nozzles, like if we crank this one up, you can see that it really just chunks into that. So I like the yellow to green for most things. And then there is, which I rarely use, and I probably should more. There are also like cleaning solutions you can get. That one's for wood. That one's multi-purpose, and that one's for plastic. So those can help you out as well. Okay, again, same thing. Let's get the bulk work done first, and then we'll worry about the hard, again, stuff like the graffiti and things like that. Actually, yeah. So each of the things that you clean actually gives you money. So you notice that arch bobble exterior and arch bobble. So this is probably the two we're working on it now. So the exterior we are going to have to go back out and do it because we're only at 94%. The interior we're at 73. So yeah, when we ding it, then we get our money. And hopefully these aren't going to take that long. My oldest did this one. He said he got it done in an hour-ish. I know some of the bigger ones in the career, it's easy to spend multiple hours cleaning. Like, they are sometimes big environments. Okay, I know we still got some graffiti. Let's get that next. Yeah, and so this is not part. So you notice up in the top left-hand corner, right? This is the interior. That's the ice rink, so it's separate. So we won't worry about it yet. Okay, there we go. We dinged the interior. So now I'm seeing that this arch, and you can see again, there's just a little sliver left. But the inside of the arch is actually part of the exterior. So that's probably the bit we're missing. So if we look, the interior's clean. Now we just got to get that last couple of percent here. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Let's see. We're going to get all the stuff that's sticking up. So let's head over here. Let's get this archway done next. It looks nice and festive. Now the snowflake is separate. Is that snowflake separate? Yep, that one's separate. That one's separate. Okay. So again, we'll start macro here. We'll just get a nice big overview of kind of everything. The physics are actually kind of cool, right? So you're going to notice I'm not going to really move from this spot, and we'll just get a good overview. And then if we go and look, you can see where the water spray was blocked by the snowflake, right? So it didn't clean off the arches on that one. Same thing up here, right? You can see the pattern of the snowflake because it actually blocked. So it's pretty cool what they've done with the game. Always looking for those little tiny developer things. So we're probably going to have to go grab the ladder because I'm going to guess we're going to have to get on top of that arch to finish that. But we'll see. See how much of it we can get. Alright, that snowflake dinged. The back side here. Backside up in there. Alright. I have to get up on top, I think, to get those. Let's see. Backside here. And backside there. Alright, we dinged that one, dinged that one. Alright, that one still has something. There we go. This one still has something. Yeah, I think we got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Okay. I think we're going to need our ladder. Oh, we can go up here? Oh, do we have to clean that? Oh, I'm glad we came up here. We have to clean the top of that wall. Alright, we'll get that in a minute. So that we don't have to clean, right? So you can see it's not highlighted. And I also believe, although I rarely would play this way, you can also just, like if you're not going to play for a big long session, you can actually clean for a little bit and then leave and come back later and finish it up. So you don't have to do it all as one big thing. Okay, what are we missing on this one? There's a section right there. Oh, I see up in there. Okay, so behind that snowflake from the top, I think. Yep, I can kind of see it. See if we can get... Okay, see it right in there. And then I'm going to guess similar on the other side. Yep. Sometimes it's just all about finding that right angle. So I'm going to guess the same thing on this side. Yep. We're too close. There we go. What are we at on this one? 97%. There's still some big section that I'm missing, I think. Okay, I think I saw, yeah, behind the snowflake. I don't think it goes down into the ground there. Nope. I feel like it's got to be behind some stuff, so we'll just try to pepper into those areas. What are we at? Still 97. I feel like there's something somewhere that I'm not seeing. Alright, let's back off a little bit and see. There it is. Okay. Oh, I think I also saw... Yeah, so up there behind the snowflake, and then this edge right here is problematic. There it is. Okay, now... So now you can see, so we were just blocked from this side. I knew there was some section, yep, there it was, that we were missing. Okay, arch is done. What's this? Polar bear with penguins. I think the polar bear deserves to be cleaned, so let's first let him see a little bit. There you go, buddy. That's got to feel better. Same with you guys. Let's at least wipe your faces off so you're not all gooeyed up. There we go. Oh, what's this dude doing? Okay. There. Okay. Now we'll just clean the rest of you. But holy cow, the penguin hat. The hat is separate from the penguin. Hat 1 done. Hat 2 done. Hat 3 done. Hat 4 done. Penguin. Happy penguins. Happy penguin number 2. Ah! Alright, let's just see if we can get him from down here. Happy penguin 3. Happy penguin 4. There we go. Alright, children, avert your eyes. We're going to clean the underneath of the polar bear. Because even a polar bear's nether regions deserve to be clean. Oh, the scarf is separate as well. So you will find some of the levels. There'll be some like little, almost like a down to the bolt level that you have to clean that can sometimes be hard to find. During one of the streams, I was cleaning the Mars rover, and Scythy, who's in the chat with us, had to actually finally just tell me because there was just one part I just could not find, and I cleaned every part of that rover multiple times, and it was a hatch that wasn't even on the rover. I had to go across the map to find it. And so, yeah, it can get... I use the word sometimes tedious or monotonous, but not in a bad way, right? Like, there's definitely an appeal to it. This is where they can sometimes get tough as well. Like, that's pretty tight. Okay, that was pretty forgiving. Okay, I think our polar bear and penguins are done. Let's see. Let's get this little thing here. Oh, snowman! Okay, first thing we got to do is we are going to try to detail clean your carrot nose. Ooh, this one feels like a laser. That's the snowman body. Is the nose not... There we go. There, we got his nose. Eyes made out of coal. There we go. Alright. Start with his hat. Oh, we're getting the candy cane too. Is the hat separate? It is. Okay, so this one feels like, if we look underneath the hat, see underneath the brim of the hat, that's where your hidden dirt is. There we go. Perfect. Happy snowman. All clean and happy. Alright, snowman's done. While we're down here, we'll get the bottom of the candy cane. And then we'll also get the bottom of these signs. Okay. Ice cream party. Santa's grotto. And the reindeer, is that lounge? Lodge. Ding. Candy can clean it up nicely. Feel like, yeah, we dinged that sign already. Alright, this is where my white highlight's probably not working as well. There we go. Alright. Oh, we got more penguins. Again, we will clean off their little penguin faces. Oh, that one is not a penguin. That one is another gnome-looking dude. Okay, again, avert your eyes. Gotta get his hindquarters there. Alright, he's looking clean. Oh, this is a problem, man. Underneath the mustache. Definitely where food likes to hide. Getting all the stuff out of your beard can sometimes be difficult. Oh, we fell off. Hat is done. Okay, the gnome seems to be... I think we got all of the gnome. Get his little buddies here. Yeah, from a gaming standpoint, though, it's oftentimes arguably the simplest concept can lead to a really fun game, right? Like, really, from a complexity standpoint, there's not a lot here. You know, it's a pretty basic concept. You've got different levels of dirt, different powers of power washers, and general player controller stuff to move around. But in the grand scheme of things, you can get a lot of just good, solid gameplay. Oh, I hear kids outside yelling. I don't know how much I've talked about on stream. Our neighborhood is one of those neighborhoods that goes a little crazy at Christmas time. So we have lights everywhere, and people, it's a destination neighborhood. People come by to see the lights. So throughout the holidays, from about, well, just before Halloween, when we put up the Halloween versions, there's pretty much a constant flow of traffic and people through our neighborhood. So I do have my window open and my computer room's on the front of the house, which means you might hear a kid every once in a while. But in a holiday stream, that's not a bad thing. Usually you hear things like, "Hey, it's Darth Vader!" Because we have Darth Vader decorations in the yard. Alright, we'll try to get the most of the top of the little ski hill here, and then we will work our way down to the sides, and then any up and under sections that look like they need to be cleaned. Alright. Almost looks like a sleigh with the little candy canes in the front. I hear holiday music and motors running by now. I don't know how much the mic picks that up. Yeah, if it comes through the speakers. Yeah, during the, I mean, technically it's winter here. We've been hitting the 80s, so it's been plenty warm. But it's nice to have the window open at night. But I know in the summer when I'm streaming in warmer times, I do try to cool the room down as much as I can with the air conditioner, and then I just mostly sweat it out during the stream because I can't open the door and the air conditioner is pretty loud. So Although I was playing around with some soundproofing of it that I think we might have a solution for. When it does warm back up. There we go. Should start dinging some of these now. There we go. Okay, actually I think that's done. Let's get the tree, or no, let's save the tree for last. That's kind of the Christmas morning gift. So this back wall I think is probably worth doing. Yeah, it's one of those that for the most part I try to keep my audio as clean as possible, which means like I have a ceiling fan, like when Parky cleaned the skate park before he televised it. Okay. I have a really big ceiling fan. Like the blades are really long. So I can run that on low and you can't hear it. So that's nice. At least it keeps the air moving. The central air to the house you can't hear, but I have a portable air conditioner just for this room that, because this room gets pretty warm when I've got all the equipment running. So I try to keep that as quiet as possible, but I think I've got some sound foam that I put around it for some tests, and it did a pretty good job of not showing up on the audio. So we might have a solution for that when we start using the air conditioner again in the spring. Okay, let's check the top of the wall, make sure we got at least the vast majority of it. Yep, okay. So for this one, let's go ahead and put on the extension, because then we can be farther away, and I think we can just work from a central spot here, hopefully. Just blast it. What is this? Moss and mud. Yeah, I don't know if that's faster than just going with this. Seems to be a little more stubborn. Looks like a little reindeer or something showing its face. That's the other thing I kind of like about it, is things kind of reveal themselves as you work your way through that maybe didn't show up that well when it was full of dirt. Okay, so same strategy here. Let's go ahead and just do a macro level. And then, if that doesn't give us the ding, we'll go back and be more careful, right? Like little sections like that, you can sometimes get away with not 100% getting. Oh, the reindeer are separate. Okay. So let's make sure we get the reindeer. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. All right, let's move the ladder out of the way. So even there, like you can see the remnants of the ladder, right where the ladder blocked the water. It's a cool little attention to detail that they put in. Just having the physics part working correctly. So what are we at? Ice rink. Backdrop, there we go. Yeah, 97. I think we're going to be all right. All right, so now that we have the bulk, we'll just go start looking for sections that we kind of left. Or just missed like that there. The seams where two sections come together are notorious for having stuff in them. Okay. Well, while we're at it, let's just keep doing walls. Outer wall. Alright, so this, I'm going to guess, is a pretty big section. Ho, ho, hold on tight. Okay, so that's a separate wall. Okay, so the walls are... Each wall is separate. Alright, cool. Handrail is a separate object, so we'll get that next. Now, I do find it interesting... Because for convenience, you're allowed to pretty much jump and walk anywhere you want. I would be concerned if I hired somebody to power wash my stuff and they were parkouring all over the thing. That'd be a little weird. Alright, we might have to do the up and under on the handrail. Alright, inner wall. Let's get that next. Alright, let's get the up and under on the handrail. So there we go. As you can see underneath here. There we go. Yeah, for sure, right? Like, you know, if somebody was doing this, standing on all the decorations, it'd be a little bit weird. So let's clean it up nicely so far. I think we'll keep working the wall. Then we might do the rink, and then we'll clean this center section. So. Actually, you know what? Let's see how effective our extra long range cleaning can be from here. I think we've hit the edge. Hit the edge of our range. We can't get to that wall there. Did pretty good up to that wall, though. Yeah, I would be concerned for their safety if they were washing the way that we're washing. Alright, so same thing here. Inner wall. Bing. Handrail. I think I'm just going to get all the inner walls, because they're pretty easy. Is that a separate one? Yep. we go. These handrails, or these posts, are separate. Oops. So the E key brings up that menu and the R key is the rotation, and I sometimes fat finger those. Alright, I'm going to bet this back side of the post. There we go. Bing! That one looks pretty clean. Alright, let's go to the outer wall now. Alright, we knocked that one out. There we go. Alright, while we're here, let's clean up our little... more penguins, I think. Yep. Our little penguin friends. There you guys go. Now you can see. Move our little step stool out of the way. It's kind of like the harvest crop being... it turns into like a Pavlovian response of satisfaction when you hear it. Like, oh, I'm so happy. Sound makes me happy. Alright, I see some kind of a entrance here. Entrance threshold. There we go. Jack Frost's figure skating extravaganza. Ice skating lessons. You know Gnomesy, the street artist? I do not know him. Alright, let's get our underside here. Did this mural in Buckington and Parky laughing as you hosed us all down the drain? Did this mural in Buckington with Partney the F? I don't quite understand what you're telling me. Oh, so humiliating. And you know Parky called skaters flotsam and free runners jetsam. Okay. Some flavor text going on there. Alright, that rail's done. I think we already got that rail. Alright, let's go to the other side. Alright, get the top of this one. So same thing here. If I saw my power wash guy walking on the handrail to clean it, and it's wet and slippery, so dangerous. Okay, I think we got all the walls done. We got the Professor H marking, so I think let's start working the actual rink here. I think this is all one object, which means it's going to take a while. Let's see if the wider nozzle will clean it or not. Not too bad. Let's go to the green. I did a playground once where I just literally just held this and walked back and forth like this just to do the whole ground level. That took a while. That one was a long one. This one shouldn't be too bad. Like this section here, we might do this just because it's easier. Whee! So much water. Hopefully we're plugged into their water and we're using their water up, not our own. Alright, that's not too bad. Keep working our way around. I think the oranges might be the way to go. It's pulling it off a lot faster. Alright, what's this made of? This is multi-purpose. Let's try some. We have some multi-purpose cleaner, right? Yeah. I did equip it, didn't I? There it is. Okay. Multi-purpose cleaner. Good for bulk cleaning. We only have a liter of it, so we'll use it as until it runs out. There we go. I did all right. And now we just have to get the stubborn stuff. Stuff they didn't want to clean off. It's like hosing down your driveway. I think it's going to be pretty close. Dirt Finder just had a terrifying thought. Uh-oh, what was your terrifying thought? Polar bears and penguins don't coexist in the wild. Okay, that doesn't mean they can't be friends. Alright, so we're up to probably a pretty high percent. Yep, 99% now. So now we'll just go look for thick spots that will give us a higher percentage. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's finish this section here with the skiing penguins on it. In fact... Oh, I didn't see the rest of that. Polar bears, in fact, they live on opposite ends of the earth. Do you think the depiction of them interacting like this might impact our takings? I don't think so. I think people are fully willing to suspend their disbelief that polar bears and penguins can happily live together in a harmonious ice rink. That's my thought. Given that there is a Santa and a skiing gnome. Alright, we dinged something. Wall base. I don't think the biome preferences of the animals is going to be at the top of people's worry list. But maybe it will be. That's just me. It's looking so pretty. Platform's got to be close. There it is. I think the back side of the wall is still probably pretty dirty. I think over here it's probably going to still have a lot, yeah. Alright. Ski slope wall base. There's still something. Okay, this one's clean. So that's a separate one back here. Which means it's got, see, like right there in the corner, some little section of dirt that's just being stubborn. Alright, center wall, center stairs. Let's get the stairs. Alright, is this wall and that wall the same? They appear to be. What about this outside? Yeah, I think they're all different sections of center wall, but war graffiti. Hooligans. Hooligans tearing up our ice rink. Bing. I keep thinking ding, fries are done every time I hear it. French fries. Oh, there's another set of stairs over here. Get the grime and goop off of my stairs. Alright, stairs are done. Alright, we'll get this wooden wall, then we'll go up and get this platform done up there. And then I think it's just a tree. Alright, that one's done. That one's done. Alright, let's go get this platform done. Alright, come on, we gotta be close. Gotta be close. There we go. We're back to the back side of the polar bear. We'll move on quickly. Oh, it's looking clean, looking clean. All right, I think we just have our tree. Let's get the floor first. This time we will work from the bottom to the top because we do want to save our tree for last. I hope they show like kids or something skating around for all of our hard work. I know some of the, like the Back to the Future stuff that we did had some special animations and things. Yeah, see, this is mold. It's taking a lot more to get off. You know what? Let's go ahead and we do have wood cleaner. There we go. All right, I think that just leaves us the tree. Got the Christmas tree lights, Christmas star. Presents, there's 12 of those. Yep, we're down to just the Christmas tree. All right, let's see if we can get this star first. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, there's more to the star than what appeared to be there, so I was hoping not to have to get the ladder. But I think that part right there is also part of the star, so. There we go. All right, so this is a nice feature from the gameplay standpoint. You notice now my to-do list is Christmas tree lights, and presents. That means I'm down to those last 3 things, so it kind of just tells you what you have to do. So let's go ahead and same thing. We'll kind of work top to bottom-ish. Oh, I think we have plastic cleaner, don't we? Yeah, plastic cleaner. Cut through that grime. What is actually on the tree? What is the dirt? Mold and mud. All right, the tree's done. I think we're going to have to get lights now. So what's most likely going to be the case here. Let's see if we get lucky. How close are they? Yeah, I think we're going to have to go either low or high to get the underneath rim and the upper. All right, we'll see if we can pull this off from low first. But we may have to get the ladder and climb up to get them from the top down. See if we get lucky here. There might be just enough dirt down here on the bottom that we can finish this way. If not, We'll go back and get our ladder. Yep, I think we're going to need the ladder. Or, here, maybe we'll get lucky. Can we get up on top of the Candy King? Let's see. Jump on the snowman head. What about from here? There we go. Yeah, so you can see, because of we were spraying from down below, you can see just how much stuff's still up here on the top, right? There we go. Got our lights. 12 presents. Present 1. Present 2. Present 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. All right, so before we wrap this one up, just a note on what's going to come. Once we finish this, then they do a little animation that actually shows your path through the cleaning. So it's not just a generic person cleaning. It is actually how you did your cleaning, which I think is a cool little thing that they bother to record that information. All right, here we go. Are we ready? So there we did the arches first. We did the snowball, the other arch, the back wall. This will be us working our way around the ice rink. We clean the platforms, clean the tree last. So, okay, the ice rink is clean. So let's go and see. Is it in the shop? Yeah, clothing. I thought there was a... There we go. Outfit Winter 2023. Outfit Summer. Outfit Winter 2024. Alright, what's that one? Halloween. I think I like the 23 one better. Yeah, let's put that one on. Alright. Now, I don't know how I can see myself. Let's see. Is there a third-party mode? Or a third-party camera? Right jump. Equipment, pickup. Show dirty days. I don't see it. You can't see yourself? Just in the end thing then? Oh, I'm still in the ice rink. Can I watch that animation thing again? For co-op, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if I can make it play that animation thing again. Job complete. All right. Well, anyway, let's move on then to Santa's Workshop. So this is from last year, but I wasn't playing PowerWash Simulator. This one might be a little bit longer, but thank goodness there's someone on Santa's list who's really good at power washing and keeping secrets. It's exactly what we need right now. As you can probably gather, Santa's Workshop has seen better days every day before yesterday. In fact, since yesterday has become coated in a mixture of soot and the gloopiest, stickiest, most delicious mess ever. With only one sleep left till Christmas and still so much to do, we're needing our very own Christmas miracle. Oh, we got 3 liters and 3 liters. All right. Starting. Oh, yeah, I think we're okay there. Yeah, we finished that one. So you can only have one of these active at a time, I guess. I do have my Christmas Grogu shirt on. There we go. Oh my goodness, what a mess. Okay, let's see how bad this one is. There are a lot of items here. But again, some of these are small, like the Vice is its own item. The frame of the map is a separate item. So we should pop a lot of them relatively quickly. All right. Let's kind of get our bearings. Holy cow, it's a lot of white. I apologize if you were sitting in the dark. All right, I see a roof, a balcony. Oh, lots of bits and bobs in there. That's why there's so many items. Oh, the sleigh. Okay, we got to do the sleigh last. Christmas ornaments, machinery. Oh, a big giant chair. Christmas trees. All right, well, let's work our way from back in here. Oh, man, there's even his clothing's dirty. It's all covered in soot. All right, well, we want his clothing to dry off. So let's get that done first. It was Christmas Eve, a night we look forward to one special reason. All right, soot seems to clean up pretty. Mint ice cream, strawberry ice cream, soot. Again, I apologize. Okay, let's switch over from white here. That's a lot. Let's go back to green. There, that's not quite so bad. Still pretty light, but. Okay, well, let's get his coat clean first, because that is important. It's right next to our inventor, Ivor, and Yida pitches next year's star toy to Santa. However, this year, Ivor was told to carry them through Santa's office in a big box to stop any peaks. I'm guessing that didn't end well. We knew they had to be really good. Oh, the armpits are dirty. All right, we got the hanger clean. We got the hat clean. Got the coat clean. And the boots. Boot 1 clean. Are the boots separate items? They are. Oh, they went all in on this one. Okay, boots are clean. Actually, while we're down here, let's go ahead and get what we can behind the suit here. Can I get down under there? All right, we'll call that good. All right, what do we got here? Soot. Soot's coming off pretty easily. All right, we'll work on this door next. This way, if Santa needs to come in here, he can come in and he won't get crap all over himself. Give him a clean place to observe our attempts to get on the nice list. I mean, they're only paying us $500 for this. That has got to be nice list material there. Yeah, even that ring was a separate object. Now I see why there were so many on the list. That's a separate object. That's a separate object. Okay, the frame, archway. We got the door. Got the door. Got the sign. Oh, there's even elf clothing. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Let's work our way over here first. Oh, there was a light there. I didn't even see it. Another light I didn't even see. Alright, let's get the elf clothing done. Alright, Sithy, so if you're listening, how much slower was I on the ice rink than you were? And did you have better equipment? Can you use your stuff from career mode that I don't have access to? That might have got you a faster time. Like, can you use your super triple nozzle power spinner or whatever thing you have? Alright, I think that's all the clothes. Oh, we gotta get the boots. Alright, what's up with this dude who puts his boots in backwards? I expect elf precision. Alright, start working the archway. These lights might pose a little problem. I think we might have to go up above on those. Get lucky here. Oh, we did get lucky. Cool. I was worried I was going to have to go get a ladder or go up above or something like that, but we can get enough from down here. Yeah, I knew I didn't have access to it, so you think that's what gave you 30 minutes on me? Is access to your super nozzle? Alright. Alright, so now we'll go start getting some of this stubborn stuff, because we're getting reasonably close on this archway. Probably in the 95% range. Let's see what it says. Entrance archway. 94, yeah. Let's make sure there's not some big section like there behind Santa's coat that we missed. We're going to need to get this transition for both the floor and the archway, so we'll do it next. That way there's no little hidden grimy spots down in there. Alright, this is part of the trim, but... Oh no, that's part of the archway. Okay. See that front face right there? We didn't have that, so that should finish off the archway for us. There we go. Okay. Rug is probably even separate, I bet. Yep. Have you seen the videos of rug cleaning on I think they're on YouTube. YouTube or Facebook. Those are impressive. Alright, we'll get the floor here. Yeah, they are really cool. And it's amazing they can bring some of those back to life that are just so covered in mud. Okay, there we go. So the entrance is clean. That way if Santa and the elves need to get to their stuff, they can. I like that there's an employee entrance here for the little elves to come in. Holy cow. This place is a mess. Alright. Go ahead and clean out the stairs here. There we go. Alright, well I guess let's go ahead now and back off here a little bit. I think we're just going to work this in. So let's get the extra long extension fired up. And we'll just see how much of this we can get without really moving around that much. Because what I'd like to do is get it so that green isn't quite so overwhelming. So we'll do is kind of hammer out a good section of the workshop from here. That way at least there's some color. Right, so now, you know, again there's green, but it's not quite so crazy. There's a window back there. We'll at least be able to start to see some of the details. So it's not just all monochromatic. We got candy canes. Soot everywhere. Yepper, we just cleaned. If you just joined, we just got Santa's suit and the elf suits done. Now we're working on the workshop. You know, we got the sleigh. Where's the sleigh? Sleigh's back there, I think. We already did an ice rink, so we did help the children have a place to go and have fun. But now we're doing our best to get the workshop cleaned up so that all the boys and girls can have Christmas this Christmas. Because we don't get this done by next week. Who knows what might happen? Poor kiddies will get left out. Hey, I like the dude, man. Nothing wrong with the dude. Like, what is it? What is his quote? That's just like your opinion, man. I think that's one of his quotes. All right, so what we're doing right now. So if you notice this end of the workshop, it's all solid green. That is painful. So we're just kind of trying to get a once over on a lot of this stuff so that we can start to see at least some of the details in the building. And then we'll start going section by section. Yeah, I don't know if there's much... I mean, there are chill games, but this one's got to rank up there as far as pretty much a chill-out style game. Everyone was hard at work. Okay, French Bob. I think those might trigger on percentages. Bangs was testing the durability of their rocket ships on the ceiling, while Mullet was fine-tuning the high notes on their xylophones. I'm going to guess Bangs and Mullet are elves. Across the way, High Top Fade had made some plans with precision engineering, whilst Pompadour had made some dolls, and I didn't read the whole thing in time. Made some dolls that probably needed more work, really. Okay. Hey, I think it's okay to be relaxed and chill. It's a good way to be. Okay, we don't want to get too much of the sleigh done because we do want to save that towards the end. Oh, there's some presents. Hey, we got a poster. We cleaned a poster. Okay, oh, there's just whatever this is in the center here. Got equipment. Oh, we got his chair. There's the chair. Got part of the tree. Chair. Can we jump up there? There we go. Those must be all the workbenches for the elves. Alright, I think this has given us a pretty good lay of the land now. So we can at least see what we're working with. There's a doll. A workbench there. Whole Christmas scene there. Like a balcony and a platform there. And then there's the sleigh right there. All right, there. Oh, let's get this section here. No worries. Actually, it was lightly attended this year. I think we had... There's about a dozen of us, I think, that were there. But I think for a lot of people, 2024 has just been a year that people are ready to be done with. And I completely understand that. So... And I think half the people wanted it on the 18th, not the 11th. But... I went with the majority. Okay. So let's go ahead and take a look at, in general, There, that looks a lot better, and even highlighted is not horribly bad. Let's start working. Let's see, what do we got? We've got grotto ceiling. I think each of those panels are a different item, so let's start working those. The ceiling and the beams, I think, will be our next thing. Okay, that one doesn't have enough power. Alright, so we're going to have to go to, I guess, probably the extra long extension. Let's try the white. I don't think it's going to have enough power. Yeah, it's not really moving anything. Let's go to green. Green's pretty good. Let's see how we do with green. It's taking quite a few passes. Let's go to orange. How's that? I don't know if I want to go... No, I don't want to go down to that one. Okay, we'll stick with orange. And let's just see how picky it's going to be to get these ceiling panels done. Okay, what are we at? It's actually clearing pretty quickly. We saw some pretty big chunks that I can see. Like back in that corner, definitely. Okay, yeah, those shouldn't be too bad. All right, let's try it from this angle, see if it looks a little better. I think working with the boards makes more sense. Gives us a natural line to follow. Yeah, I think you're not alone in that sentiment in general. 2024 has been a rough one for some people. The 2020s in general, I'm going to say, have been rough for a lot of people. It'll be interesting to see how the next generation reflects on this time. Oh yeah, those aren't going to be bad at all. We still had a ton left on that one. So, all right, let's try these beams, see how they work. Yeah, it is like it's one of those that, you know, current versus history, right? Like, it's easy to look back at historical things and think of it as history, but people lived through that, and we are, you know, pandemic and COVID and everything that brought, financial things, everything is just kind of, it's going to be an interesting period that to be reflected on in history. We shall see. Okay, so I'm going to guess this one hasn't popped because it's dirty on the other side. So we'll save that till we do the next panel. But we should be able to get this one. So this wall beam. There we go. And that one... does it go all the way across? Yeah, that one goes all the way across. So if we get over on this side, there we go. So that one's done. That one's done. Let's go ahead and get this one over here. And some candy cane work. Bonus candy canes. There we go. All right, let's finish this entryway. We got the trim done. Stars done. Okay, there's the entryway. Light's got to be close. I don't want to climb up there with the ladder. Yeah, we might have to get the top of it. Alright, let's get this beam. Let's hope so. High Top Fate suspected the fault on one of the places it was about to give it a test flight, when Ivar came skipping into the workshop carrying their box of secrets. I think they're trying to explain what the heck happened in here, because it is kind of messy. Alright, I think we're going to have to use a ladder here. Let's just see where can... No, I don't need the footstool. Let's just put that up there. Okay, yeah, it's going to let us put it up. Alright, let's just go here first. I figured it was going to be something like that. Just had to get to the top of the light. Oh, we're too close. There we go. All right. Anything else up here? It'll be easier to do up here. Let's get to the top of these candy canes. Alright, Santa, don't watch this. Ah! Alright, anything else that's up here? Let's try to get the top of those banners, maybe. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It's kind of funny that if you actually watch somebody clean the way we are cleaning, by jumping on top of things and all that kind of stuff, you might demand your money back. All right. Bing, bing. I would be impressed, especially like when we were doing the ice rink and we were running around on all of those slick surfaces, still just parkouring ourselves through. What am I missing on that one? There we go. And definitely don't be afraid of heights. Alright, might have to do the rest of that one on the ground because I don't think I can see that edge. Anything else that being up high will make it easier. Okay, let's see if we can make a jump over to the other candy cane. Oh, nope. Okay. Let's go ahead and get back in here. No, don't go up the ladder. There we go. So see, that's the seam I couldn't see from on top of the candy cane, which should... There we go. Alright, we got almost this whole back wall done. What do you think my chances of getting the clocks? World clock. Oh, they're separate, so... I heard sleigh bells. Get the map cleaned up here. I think we're going to have to climb again to get to the top of the frame. Let's see. Present a tree. Did that give us enough? It did. Alright, the rest of that will be wall. So let's just work the wall. Wall and this beam here. Wall's done. Underneath of the beam. There we go. There we go. Bottom of the beam. Okay, I think that's everything on the back wall. The first two roof panels and the sections. Holy cow. Let's clean a little bit of that off so it's not quite so bright. Okay, I think we're going to keep working the roof. So let's go ahead and stand on this poor worker's desk. Although, look how dirty this place was. Me standing on stuff is not an issue. So yeah, so here was the back side of that beam we were cleaning earlier. That I said, it's like, yeah, we still got to get the back side before we're going to get that one done. Now, is this one? Yeah, I think it's all one beam. So again, let's get the bulk off first, because sometimes that will be enough to get the ding. There it is, right? Before you go down into the little details, get the big sections done first. Now this is, I like this game, so I don't want to criticize. And I think it is part of the fun, so I don't know if I'd want to take it away. But there are definitely times where, like just cleaning panel after panel after panel, it's just bulk cleaning. I can see where that might not be for everybody. I don't know what I'm missing on that beam. There we go. Alright, let's just keep working the beams. I'm liking the beams. Now that being said, if you do like kind of a grindy progression bar watching style of an experience, this is a great game. Like, I can get a weird satisfaction over watching a progression bar get a task done. You know, it's not fun necessarily, but satisfying. So I think this game falls into that same kind of category. So there's whole sections, like once you get good at the game, and my son's done this, there is a challenge section that you can go in and you have to clean a thing, but you have to do it in a certain amount of time or with only using a certain amount of water. Like, we are not conserving water at all here, right? We're just spraying. So there are things like that. The career mode is pretty cool. So, you know, that does exist as well. And it works like most Sims where, you know, the career mode, you make money. Money allows you to unlock other equipment, and that equipment makes it easier and progression and stuff like that. So we were talking earlier. My son did the ICE RINK last week, just kind of as a test. And between me obviously stopping and talking and him just he's got some better nozzles than I have access to. He got his version done about 30 minutes faster than I got my version done. So that makes a difference. So I like the progression there. Challenges you could add. Let me think about that one for a second. Because part of I don't want to say, it's not a problem, but part of it is I haven't completed the whole game. So I'm sure there are some things that I have access to, or don't have access to yet. Yeah, I'm thinking. I'll come up with something. I don't think there's a difficulty mode. You can go back and clean things again, so there is kind of a creative mode. I don't know if it would be of value to add a super easy creative mode where, like, there is a grime structure in that different types of dirt are easier or harder to get off. I could see having a way to say, okay, I've already done this, but I just like cleaning this area. So instead of, for like a replay, just let me put everything on easy grime mode and I can just go in and I don't have to, like, let's see if I go to this nozzle. Which one is the white one? There we go. So as I spray this, you can see it's coming off, but it's coming off slow, right? Well, once you've completed a level, make it so that I can just do superpower mode because you just like doing it. I could see something like that. No, I haven't. I haven't looked at my Epic Store yesterday or today, so I rarely miss the free game though. So, have you played it? Is it good? I can't say that I know the game. Oh, we're just out of range. Look at that. Right there's the edge of our range. You can see it. Literally, there's a line right there we can't get to. Oh, can I jump up there? There we go. All right, we got one section left to get the panels done. Oh yeah, that was going to kick in, so I'll have to look and see if I picked that one up or not. Yeah, during Christmas they often do that. They do the daily instead of the weekly. So, thanks for the reminder. I'll have to go and check. Yeah, I can't remember if that started already. I know it definitely happens during like the Christmas week, but with Christmas falling in the middle of the week this year, it's kind of weird. All right. Can I go around this? No, that's a slide down. I don't think I can jump up there. Can I jump up there? Nope. Oh, that's close. Come on, let me up, let me up. Alright, well, we'll just come down here then. Okay, let's get this panel done. Gotta be close. It's due, come on. There it is. You get, yeah, the other side of this beam. What's your streaming schedule going to be over the holidays? There we go. Whew, that beam was stubborn. Alright, let's get this beam. Just family or work or a little bit of everything? I completely understand that, man. When I get to the holidays, like before, when I wasn't streaming every day, I usually about Christmas time is when I took about, because I was only streaming on Saturdays, so I do about a 2 or 3 week just kind of break. I think I'm not going to do that this year. I think I'm just going to keep going. So I've got one more, like this Saturday is a charity stream, but there's one more after that. So I think I'm going to do that one just as a tribute thank you to the team, you know, everybody on our stream team, everybody who participated, all the donors and stuff like that. So I think that's what I'm going to do next week. This week I'm debating. So if you like this for monotony, I'm debating actually working on the Wookiee hugging achievement, which is to hug 1,500 Wookiees. And I found a spot on Mechshaw where I can hug 12 Wookiees, and I did a test earlier, and I can get that done in about 5 minutes. And so I thought about cycling through all my characters to see how long it would take us to hug like 200 Wookiees. But it would be a little monotonous, so I don't know. Maybe we'll throw snowballs again. We threw snowballs the other day. We could do dynamic encounters. That's the achievements I'm working on. And then next year, I'm debating on, you know, as good as SWTOR has been to me, and as much as I do love the game, I don't want SWTOR to just be associated with the charity streams. So I'm debating mixing up my Saturday streams to other things next year. I haven't decided yet. Okay, ceiling's done. I think our ceiling's completely done. Look at that. Looks beautiful. Yeah. I usually do that on the last day of the year. You just go in and set your custom URL to... I usually just tag on the year. So I'll set it to Deconstruction Gaming 2024. That way, that URL is available again on January 1st. Then I go in on January 1st and register for the next year and start the process over. We did hit 6,500. I got a $30 donation today, so thank you for that donation, even though this is not the charity stream. I'll thank you tomorrow as well. But yeah, we hit 6,500. Our goal this year was 3,500, so we did very well. And somewhere around, I'm 13,000 something lifetime. I can't remember the exact amount, but... Okay, I think we'll work the back wall, just like we did the front wall. And then we'll start working the side walls. And that will give us kind of a... Then we just have to do the equipment and stuff. I could dig Age of Empires 2 back out. I own them all. And I think, maybe not the latest, but most of the expansions, actually, that I haven't even played through. If I did Age of Empires, it probably would be the campaign, though. I'm no longer good enough to compete in multiplayer. At least not against the public. If there was a small group of people that we all knew each other, I might play against them, but my RTS skills are not what they used to be. But yeah, I've thought about mixing things up a little bit more for next year. Obviously now that I'm doing a lot more different... Okay, I don't think that light's done. We're going to have to get the ladder for that. Get that in a bit. This beam is not done. There we go. Back wall. Oh, you know what? We might be able to get up here on the sleigh and see enough of the top of these lights. Oh, that's got to be close. It's got to be so close. Yeah, it's got to be really close. Oh, we got that one. Come on, get lucky. Yeah, there's just still something we don't quite have line of sight on. Alright, let's work the back here. Oh no, yeah, those... I watched some of the tournaments and stuff in AoE 2. Absolutely impressive, the skill sets of some of those players. For sure. Okay, the windows, the doors are separate. Are the handles separate? The handles are separate. There was a time where, and again, I never really played a ton just in the public, but I had a group of friends that we all kind of, every Saturday night we would play Age of Empires 2 multiplayer. But we played kind of our own way. So it was, I don't want to say casual, we were still trying to kill each other, although we tended not to do things like Dark Age rushes and stuff like that. We would build up these epic economies and armies and clash with each other. So it's fun to play with a group where you guys all kind of, it was almost like a gentleman's agreement that we're going to play a certain way. That can be a lot of fun. We also went in and learned there was a random map editing language that you could write scripts that would build random maps for you. And in doing that, we figured out ways to even out the game. So like one of the things that we did is we made it so that the system would count the number of players, and then it would put that many relics in the game, and then it would put each relic, or put one relic by everybody's town center. So basically everybody got a relic. And it definitely evened out the play because I was good at aging up, and so I could just age up and scour the map and take all the relics, which mean I had a better supply of gold than most of the other players. So that was kind of fun. Oh, there's why the handles didn't pop. But yeah, I haven't played... Oh, don't tell me the hinges are separate. Door frame, door. Okay. That would have been crazy. I've seen it, though. I've seen some maps where the hinge itself is a separate item. Okay, what's still on that door? Are both doors... Yeah, both doors are separate. Oh, it actually might be the hinges, though. Yeah, let's get the bottom of the hinges. No? There we go. All right, frame done, archway done. That lantern's still not done. There we go. Oh, that little baseboard looks like it's going to be a pain. Okay. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Okay, this back wall still needs work. And that's all one back wall, so just look for a spot that has some green. Behind here, maybe? Looks pretty clean to me. So this is where sometimes, like, you look for corners, you know, like if something didn't clean out of a corner. Maybe behind the, potentially behind those things. We'll kind of get the seam between the beam and the wall. That can sometimes hide some stuff on you. And then after that, sometimes you just paint over the surface just to see if you can get something that's not really showing up to finish. The nice part is that there it was. So yeah, I couldn't see it, but we just found it. Okay. Let's see. Sleigh track and floor. I think that track goes back a ways, yeah. Okay, back wall, front wall, done and done. Ceiling done. I think we should start working the side walls here. Oh, I thought I heard sleigh bells again. But yeah, AoE too. Sorry, getting back to that conversation. My favorite of all the games. I've played 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 is by far, especially from a competitive standpoint, the most in-depth, crazy competitive game. From a more casual standpoint, 3 was actually pretty fun, but the replayability I don't think is there for anybody who's pseudo-hardcore. I could play the whole thing from way down here, or it could just be short. Could role play our PowerWash Simulator. See, these are going to be the ones where we're going to have to go back and hunt down, like, the top of a light. Can we get on the top of the Nutcracker? There we go. Can we get on top of the light? Oh, how's that for parkour? Santa should be impressed. I've thought about it. I've got both of the KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2 on Steam, so I own them both. Oh, look at that. See, look at all that behind the... So that's on the wall behind the banners, because we shot the banners from the front and far away. Don't know that we're going to have to clean behind there, but if this wall gives us problems, that's something we can revisit if we don't get it. Because I think this is all, yeah, this is all one wall. So there's plenty of dirt still available. I went back one time, it's been a few years ago, and was going to play back through, not for streaming, just for the fun of it, KOTOR. And I got a ways into it, and it was just... It is an old game, and it hasn't been remastered, although I thought I heard some talk about them maybe remastering it. That could be an interesting thing. If they remastered it, I might definitely play, just because it would be just modern gameplay and modern graphics, potentially. Yeah, I don't know. It's sometimes hard to go back to those games. Not that I'm aware of. I thought there was a group working on it at one time, but the project died or something like that. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. I think it's just... There's some power playing it. It's an original thing, but... Oh yeah, look, this is still all part of the same wall. I also personally try to be careful going back and playing games that I have fond memories of. Because it's hard sometimes for that game to live up to the memory of the game. Evidently I missed a beam. Alright, can we get closer to the wall here? Oh, this wall has got to be so ready to pop. There we go. All right, let's see. All right, that light is good. That lantern's good. That lantern's good. All right, pipes. That one's good. That one's good. This one needs some work. Yeah, I thought I remember something, and I can't remember if it was, you know, there's a potential that sometimes those are just like fan remake projects that are not sanctioned, and so they, like, my memory of it, and this might not be a correct memory, my memory was there was a fan project, and then, and nobody was against it necessarily. But then all of a sudden, they shut it down. And that, to me, makes it feel like they wanted to do their own remastery, and they didn't want the fan project to interfere with that. Now, that's all speculation, but that's what my memory is. Now, I don't know if that's accurate or not, though. But that makes sense. If you're a company and you are going to remaster a game, the present wrapping machine's immediately seized up. You probably don't want a fan version coming out like at the same time or right before that. So I could see them shutting it down for that reason, but I don't know. That's all just memories in my head. Bellowing with soot, they sent coal pellets flying in all directions. While we're down here, let's get the bottom of the railing. All of us immediately realized what we needed to do something. The only problem was nobody knew what that thing was. Except Ivor. Well, Ivor seems special. Yeah, I mean, that's possible. You know, it's like, even if there was no plans, but they're like, oh, and the other thing that can happen sometimes is the fan project gets announced and they kind of ignore it. They ignore it. Then all of a sudden it starts to gain traction and popularity. And then all of a sudden that wakes the company up of like, oh, there's interest in this. Maybe we should protect it. I don't know. Again, all speculation. I don't have any inside knowledge or anything on anything like that. These are cleaning up nicely. It's a pretty nice little wooden pattern they got going there. And again, I'm not against developers making money either. I'd buy it. I'd buy the remake. I mean, for Age of Empires, I think I own Age of Empires 1, Age of Empires 2, Age of Empires 3 and 4. And any of them that were remade or remastered, I think I also own those. So that I've bought over the years. Okay, we'll do the outside of those in a little bit. Let's start working the floor here. Get the little nutcracker guys here cleaned up. Top of his hat's dirty. Now, if you played Stardew on your Switch, can you play the same game on multiple platforms, or are they each separate? So you have do you have multiple playthroughs going at the same time? Or can you cloud save it and load it up? I think you mean nope, you can't play cross-platform? Okay, yeah. That'd be a little rough. It still got me hooked. I will admit that it's probably right now the game I think the most about when I'm not playing games. I'll be like, ooh, I should do this in my next whatever, right? Or I want to try this thing out. I can feel it. I'm itching to get back into year 3. So what? Yeah. So am I? I'm not in year 2 yet, or I don't know how far you are, because I finished year 2 this week. So we are ready for year 3. There we go. Okay. Yeah, year 1 was a good tutorial. We started to really kind of get into the groove and make progress in year 2. And I've got some plans for year 3, but also trying to still let the game take us where the game takes us. But I'll admit I have started looking at collections and achievements now. Of like, okay, if I'm going to do something, I should probably do it so that I'm making progress towards some of that. So I'm mapping a little bit of that out now. Yeah, actually, in the last couple weeks of winter, even we made some big progress on some stuff. So of year 2, so I'm excited to get back into it. Okay, are these parts? Are those all the same? No, these are all different. Okay. Alright, before we do the balcony, let's get the floor done up here. Oh, we're cleaning another rug. But yeah, year 2 was good to us. I enjoyed year 2. Oh, this is all still one part of one rug, so let's not get too detailed yet until we get to the bulk of this done. Yeah, I'm looking at some stuff there. I have access to those, but not really yet the resources to go all in on the bigger sprinkler, so I'm still using the quality ones. But I am starting to spend more time in the Skull Cavern, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, this rug's gotta have just like one little section somewhere that I'm missing. I bet you it might be the front stair here. What do you want to bet? No? Yeah, a little bit. Not too bad. There we go. Alright, so same thing on the balcony. Are those bases different, or is that just... Oh, that's just the graphic, okay. Have I passed you in just general Stardewness? There we go, we got the floor. Alright, so let's get these banister things. Can we walk up that stairs? We can. There we go. I think we got most of those. Oh, that's right. You start over a lot. Yeah. Yeah, we're actually in pretty good shape at the end of year 2. So trying not to say anything that's gonna ruin your progress in watching through. But you know me, more data is being put into the spreadsheets now. That's kind of the stage I'm in. Alright, I think this wall still needs to be cleaned. Oh, there's a big old nasty section of it there. Yeah, we guess this end is probably the same. Oh, no, that's separate. Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of debating now, like, I'm probably going to still stick with this playthrough. And then I have to debate on, do I just want to start going crazy with like general automation or things like that, or do I want to start doing different playthroughs with different parameters? Do I want to go after the perfection, right? Get everything done or not? I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I'm going to land on that conversation. On that front, the last Starship released another alpha. So they're on Alpha 13, so we're going to pick that up as well next week. So I think that'll be my 2 main streaming things for next week, are Stardew and the last Starship. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm going to play at least that much. I guarantee you I will go until I have all the collections done and all of the areas unlocked and probably most of the achievements. I don't think I could stop before that. Then after that, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what becomes of it. And then how tempted will I be to start making like how-to videos on different aspects of the game. Because that'll be the next thing. All this I've had to set aside my second channel that I was working on. I've never uploaded any content to it, so it's not like I put in much aside. But oh, on that front, I applied to and was accepted to the YouTube Partner Program. So, at least the first stage of it. There's still a second stage I haven't qualified for, but probably will by the end of the month. So thank you to everybody who, with your support, we were able to achieve that. My plan was to not really touch it until 2025. I'm not in a huge rush. And it says like, well, it can take up to a month, for your channel review and stuff like that. So I did the preliminary, And I actually took a couple of days, read through all of the, terms and documentation and expectations and stuff. Wasn't anything in it that I didn't expect, but, I wanted to do my due diligence. So I did all that, and then I'm like, okay, well, if I want to do this in 2025, probably sometime in mid-January, I should start the process. So I went ahead and started the process, and so I filled out the, accepted the terms, set up all my accounts and all the internal stuff that you have to do, and then hit the apply button for the channel review. And that's the part they said could take up to a month. So I'm like, cool, they'll get the review done, sometime by January, and I'll be okay. And I think it was 2 days they did the review and came back and approved me. So don't know if that's normal or lucky or what, but that's my experience so far. So now I got to decide what I'm going to do with that. So right now I qualify for memberships, super chats, super stickers, super thanks. I think those are the two major things that I qualify for. Okay, so, that candy cane's done. That one's not. I think we gotta get the tops of these candy canes. Oh, and the back, evidently. Oh, there we go. A little parkour jumping action. Okay, we got this back wall. I think we got everything in there. Everything there. We don't got that baseboard, but that back wall. So I think we'll start working on the other side wall. Then it'll just be floors and equipment. Actually, let's do this, because this is the only thing on this side wall we don't have done. So yeah, it's kind of cool. It was exciting. And again, thank you to everybody who watches. It is because of you that happened. The other crazy moment I had is, like, my watch time has always been the issue because most of my views come from shorts, and I only streamed once a week. And so I had a really good day yesterday, a lot of watch time yesterday, and it was literally, I got more watch time yesterday than I used to get in like a full month of the channel. So that was kind of cool. There we go. Don't know if that's commentary on I'm doing better or how bad I was doing before, but I'm going to take it that we're doing better. Okay. So the wall's done. We'll leave the floor for later. That wall's done. That wall's done. That's done. That's done. We'll leave the floor for later. That's done. So I think we're up to this one. So I've noticed that people who have memberships, they have like a name for their regulars. So you guys are going to have to decide what you want to be named, because I'm going to have to come up with that. And I don't know what to call you. Alright, that's not done. What are we missing? Probably something on one of the sides. There we go. Poster's done. Alright, windows all one object. Windows done. Lights. Light is done. This little wall section should go pretty quick. Done. These can be a pain when you get them down. Like you got a bunch of presents stacked in front of this stuff. So now we have to dig in behind the presents. Oh, that one didn't go too bad. That one's good. I worry about that bottom board. Ugh, got myself stuck. Oh, can I get back in there? Yeah, that grotto skirting, we still haven't gotten it. There's going to be some little section of it. See if we can get a better angle like this. There we go. Got enough of it back in there that we hit it. So now I can put on my resume professional YouTuber. Content creator? I don't think I could get myself to put influencer. That feels weird. Alright, this bottom board is still... Oh, I see some back in there. Hopefully that'll be enough. There we go. Columns done, 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 done. Yeah, I don't know. What's so... You're younger than I am, so what's the difference, right? Like, I've been a YouTuber for a long time, meaning I've had a channel. It's not like it's anything that hard to be. And I've published content. I still wouldn't consider myself an influencer. That seems weird. Unless I influence somebody to build their farm differently in Stardew. Don't think that's what advertisers are looking for. I like it when I accidentally get one. Yeah, I like creation. Being a creator makes more sense to me than... Can I put the fire out? No. Okay. Social media influencer. There we go. Hey, brand companies, if you're listening right now, I will happily let you call me whatever you want if you give me enough money. Within reason. I feel like one of these stockings we didn't get. That one. Nope. That one. It's weird to be washing a fire. Alright, still stuff on this cover. Alright, mantle's done. Feels like that little thing there needs to be washed. There we go. Painting frame. Grotto floor, yeah. Mantle's good. Fireplace cover. Oh, there we go. Fireplace. I'm not seeing what I'm missing, so we'll just do the old hose everything down and see if we can ping it, because it's sitting at like 99%. There we go. Okay, let's see. All that wall's done. Alright, let's start working this section here. That's right. We are definitely in full-on suspend your disbelief mode now. It's not a good angle. This will get us to some of it. Alright, painting. Painting. Oh, I thought it's a mountain. I thought it was a bomber, like an airplane. I'm like, why do they have a picture of that? Alright, well, while we're here, let's go ahead and just get a good general cleaning of everything over here as well. Then we'll start working on the details. Ding. We're actually doing better than... I didn't know how long this one was going to take. Because this one's pretty big. So we're actually doing a little better than I thought we would. I was wondering if it was going to be too ambitious to try to get through both of them in one stream, but we're going to make it. Still have an hour, but it's when you get to these little details and stuff, sometimes it can start to slow down on you. This is definitely maybe a little tougher. I always find it interesting when you stand in one spot like this and do this, and then you go and you look at the patterns that you create. Like I can already see behind here, there's going to be a silhouette of that object, right, on the wall. All right. I think we've mostly gotten just about everything we're going to get from here. I tried to make this jump earlier and couldn't. Alright, I'm holding myself up here. I don't think I'm technically on the thing, but it hasn't let me fall yet, so let's get what we can. Actually, yeah, maybe a ladder. I guess you're going to have to get up here eventually. So let's get what we can while we're here. Alright, good enough. Alright, time for the detail work. Get what we didn't get. So there you can see the angle that I was shooting at. Alright, bunting's done, frame's done, painting's done, painting, frame. Light. Hey, Frosty, how you doing? We're doing all right. We are cleaning Santa's workshop, trying to get ourselves on the nice list, but also getting everything set up so that all the good boys and girls can get their presents. Gotta get all this dirty equipment cleaned up. Nice, congrats. Yeah, I just wrapped up, I think you were in the stream. I just wrapped up year 2. So I'm starting to think about what I want year 3 to be and what I'm going to automate and what I'm going to build and stuff like that. Oh, where are we missing? Somewhere on this baseboard. There we go. Oh, congrats. Okay, pipe done. This one's not. What are we missing? There we go. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Button, button, button. That button's not. There we go. Alright, this whole machine still needs something, but that could be... Yeah, I think it might even be here on this side. Yeah. Look at that hidden stuff back under there. Trying to make it difficult on us. I actually, strangely enough, I kind of like the winter. I get a lot of stuff done in the winters so far. It's not that I dislike the other seasons, but winter just feels like a place where I can concentrate on other things. Alright, let's get our extension back fired up here. Give ourselves some range. So there you go. You can see the outline of our spray from earlier. Let's see. Can I jump up here? Yep. Yeah, I'm actually itching to get back to Stardew. We had We had a couple of big events hit us, and at the start of year 3, we've got some cool opportunities, it looks like to me, to have a lot of fun with it. So I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to year 3. Oh, look at all that hidden away back there. Bing. That was a big one. So the vent is its own object. This panel is its own object. There we go. These pipes are going to be their own objects. The wall here, obviously. Alright, we got the back pipe, but not the front pipe. There we go. Vent. Okay, the vent's still dirty. There we go. See if we can slide behind here. Help us get this wall. Alright, the wall's got to be close. That little light's done. Seam right between the machine and the wall has got some stuff on it. We don't know which one that's on, but see if we can get down in there. Deep down into that, where the dirt hides. Alright. I think we're still missing. Oh, there we go, behind the... If we can get behind these things, we might have a chance at the wall. We're so close. I can feel it. There's some more. There's some more. Come on. Oh, I got a beam that I missed at some point. There's always something you're going to miss. There we go. We got the wall. Okay, this thing still needs some work. But again, when you get to the end, you know, you can go through the list just looking for the things that you've missed and hunt them down that way. So there's even a, I think if you click on it, I think it'll highlight it. Yeah, see how those presents are glowing there? So you can actually highlight something if you're having trouble finding it. Ah, there's our culprit. Look at all that dirt. All right. Clean, 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 clean. Processing machine. Now this could still be down towards the ground, so yeah, I already saw something right there. Maybe even on this end. Yeah, a little bit right there. Definitely some back in there. I see stuff there. All the handles, all the bits and bobs. Okay, what do we got? Lever, control panel's clean. That lever's done. Oh. Can see right back in there. There we go. There we go. Light, light, light. The machine itself still needs some work. That's cleaned. Alright, that got the machine. Curtains clean. I think we are done with essentially the entire roof, walls, balcony. Yeah, I think we're ready to start working the floor and the machinery now. All right, let's work our way from this side to the other side. So the question is, are the presents separate? Let's see, present. Yep, presents are separate. And then while we're kind of going from area to area, we'll work the floor as we go. Instead of just trying to do the floor as a whole, we'll just clean the floor when we're in that area and hope that we get most of it by the time we get done. Bing, 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 bing. Merry Christmas. There we go. Alright. Like I said, we'll work the floor over here. You can see where our ladder was earlier. When we first started. That's from our very first spray. I think that's the actual step stool. Alright, we'll do up to the workshop area. Those are both done. Ivor threw open his box and started dishing out his new invention to everyone. Oh, we got more of the story coming. They were incredible, like bags with handles that connected to a wandy thing that you hold in your hand. Bing. A bit like your washer thing, actually. Only when you press the button, it didn't squirt water, but ice cream. That sounds like a great invention, actually. A power washer that shoots ice cream? Within seconds, we put out the fire. Probably should have stopped there, but they were just too fun. Okay, let's see. Present's done, present's done, present's done. That one's done. This one was not. That one's done. 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 That one's done. Under the bow, maybe? There we go. That one's done. Done. Top one's done. That one's done. And that one's done. The floor is basically done. Alright, let's get the presents in the tree next. I said I was going to save it till probably last, but I think we'll just work our way across now. Lots of individual presents here. Christmas tree star. Alright, star's done. Okay, the tree's all one object. Oh, each light is separate? Oh my goodness. That's going to be some checking. I'm getting 25 cents a light. And this poor tree's going to be waterlogged. Okay, we'll start on the big present. Light's done. Light's done. Light is done. Light is done. Next set. Okay, the bottom green one needs work. That one's done. That one's done. That one needs work. That one's done. So far the bottom row seems to be the ones that didn't get clean. That one's done, that one's done, that one's done, that one's done. Done, 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 done. Done, 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 and done. Okay, so we got two over here. That one and this one. Okay. Now let's see if we can get the tree. Get this lower angle that we couldn't get from being on the tree. Is the base different? Yeah, the base is different. Alright, so the base is done. I think that was the rug. No, not the rug. Alright, there's a section of Christmas tree we missed somewhere. Maybe down low. Yep. Alright, Christmas tree's done. Alright, start at the big present here. Big present's done. Let's go clockwise. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ah, the rug got done. That one's done. Done. Good to go, good to go. Good, that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Okay, I think. No, we started with that big one. Okay, we still have a little ways to go. Good to go, good to go, good to go, good, good. Good. Clean, cleaned. And cleaned, cleaned. Okay. I think we've got that whole section done. Okay, so we're going to use the kind of the workshop tile floor as our... Because I think that'll be... Yeah, that's a different floor. So we'll use that as kind of our next area, but... Alright, I think Santa's little section here needs to be cleaned up. Just in case he wants to visit and relax by the fire. We want him to have a clean place to sit. And I'm assuming the little stumps are for the elves to sit on. They don't get cushy chairs, I guess. But we'll clean them too. Alright, let's get the rug done. Rug is going to be waterlogged. Rug's done. Let's get the chair. So the jolly man has a place to crash. Oh, Santa's chair, candy cane decoration is separate. Cushion is separate. Chair frame. Okay. Get the frame done and then we'll worry about the cushion. What did we miss? Oh, look at that. Just in that seam, I bet. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think this whole area is done. Get the old input slide cleaned up. There we go. And again, we'll keep working the floor as we work our way around. And we'll just hope that by the time we get everything else clean, the floor will kind of just be done because we worked on it the whole time. That's our hope. That being said, we might have to go back and hunt some floor areas, but we'll see how it goes. We will hope that the floor is big enough that if we essentially get all of the main crud off, like if we miss a little section, like, yeah, like here, like these little dots, you could see them. If we miss some of those, that we'll have enough of it that we'll get credit. That's our hope. I think whatever this chute slide machinery thing is probably our next item. Just like I think this machine makes the presents and then puts them in there and it all goes down into there. Alright, we're still doing the sleigh last, so we'll save the sleigh. Alright, let's get this Christmas ornament thing done. With the green, it looked like a globe. The sound design on this is actually pretty good. You can hear the different types of spray sounds that hit as you're working your way, spraying different things. There we go. Okay, that's done. So yeah, I think this slide thing is our next thing to work on. And we're probably going to need the ladder to get up there. So let's work the bottom here first, and then we'll go get the ladder later. Holy cow, those presents are separate too. Jeez. Bow was separate. Right in that seam, you can just see, I don't know if that's on the floor or the box, but those are the kind of areas that can be frustrating to find if you're working. You got something you can't quite get finished and you're just looking for that, like, what could I be missing? Can often be exactly that, right? Like right in that seam, you can see it. So I'll clean this half, you can see the difference, right? Of that over there. These presents might be a little bit of a pain to do, given how wedged into here they are. Alright, let's see. We'll try. Alright, that one's done. I got another one done there. I think under the bow is going to be the... Alright, that one looks to be done. What is... Man, is there... Oh, we got the floor. Not sure what we... It must have been underneath the thing. That was fortunate. Okay, cool. It's good that the floor is done. one's done. That one's done. Alright, these haven't been as bad as I was worried about. Maybe I spoke too soon. Alright, red and white one. Blue and white one. Orange and blue. That one's, I think the orange and blue one's the only one we got left. I apologize, kids, if you get one of these presents and you're like, why is my toy wet? It took some water to clean those. Okay. Think we just have to work this thing now. Look at all those presents ready to come out. Alright, let's get the base before I worry about the top of the window. Base light? So that little yellow light was a separate object. Thankfully this is coming off really easy. So it's not hard to clean, it's just getting to the stuff that is the difficulty. So that base has still got something on it. Because the base is just this darker colored part. Oh, right underneath that light. See it? You can see it right here on the left. See the green there? There we go. Alright, we'll work the center section here. And again, I think at some point we're going to have to go and get our ladder, because the top of this I don't think we can get to. But we'll get what we can before we do that. You can see this texture seam right there, or the geometry seam. Not that anybody would notice, or only weird people would notice. Oh, the cheer checker. It's the cheer checker machine. There's something on this slide that we didn't get. There we go. Oh, I saw stuff right up under there. There we go. What are we missing on the slide? It's so close. There we go. Alright, I think we're gonna need our ladder now. What do you want to bet? The star is separate. Yep. Cheer checker star. Nothing that you want to do more than walk on a dome that you're spraying down with water. No OSHA violations at all here. Alright, is there anything up here? Alright, the machine's clean. Still gotta work the dome. Still gotta work this slide. I don't know why I'm leaning my head over trying to see around the edge, but such is the thought process of a gamer. I knew we were due to fall. Okay, dome is done. I think this whole cheer checker machine is done. Alright, let's get these presents. And then we'll start working the workshop itself. That was done. Getting back there is going to be hard, so hopefully we don't need it. And let's see. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Need this green and white one and the big green one. Alright, green and white one's good. That one's good. The red and white one's good. So this big green one. Oh, there we go. I was really hoping that was going to get it. There we go. Okay. I think we've got all of those. Man, you guys are messy. Okay. So we'll do workshop benches and floor in the general area of that individual bench. Question is yeah, all these are separate objects. But because they're all separate objects, you do get those moments where everything kind of ping, ping, ding, dings at the same time. And that's always exciting. drawer? The drawer was a separate object? Killing me, devs. Alright, let's do some checking. Tin mat. Whatever that was. Let's see. Toy xylophone is good. Magnifying glass is good. Workbench mat. Alright, I think that first one's done. This one doesn't look as bad. A lot less items. There we go. Sorry for the weirdness in the sound there. If you get too close, it quits spraying. So we were right on the edge there of being too close, and so it's shutting itself off. Alright, make sure we get the floor in this area as well. I think this is just a wrapping station. Yeah, you got the wrapping paper, the toy soldier, workbench fabric cutter. Alright, done. Cool. Alright, what's next? Press drill. Some serious manufacturing going on over here. I hope we're saving Christmas. There we go. Toy plane. What are we missing? Oh, we fell off. All right. I think the bench and the ladder and the stool. And we'll have this section done. Oh, there was something else. Alright. Drill press, toy. Alright, there's the sleigh. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad. Looks like just a shelf. Depends on how many different pieces they broke the shelf into. Okay, at least the latches aren't separate from the drawers. You see that sometimes. Door handles, latches. Oh, that's a different set. Alright, so let's get this side done first. Parkour. Okay, let's see. Stock shelves. Drawers. Yeah, that all seems to be one object. There we go. I think that's... yeah, that's everything for that one. Alright, what do we got here? We've got a rocket. Oh, this is similar to that one over there. As far as the things it has on it. I can't wait to see the animation on this one. It's going to be crazy. And hopefully we'll get to see our cool Christmas outfit that we put on. Alright, what are we missing? Magnifying glass. There we go. Rocket. Pot, pin, tin. Paint. Mat, ladder. What's that thing? Ladder rail. Another workbench clean. Oh man, 2 more shelves. Alright, then we got 1 more row. And then the sleigh. Do a little long distance power wash in here just to get our base stuff done. There we go. Drawer 1, drawer 2. Oh, come on, you have to be close. Oh, missed the end. Okay. There we go. Alright, get this shelf done. Drawer 1, drawer 2. And then get our shelves. Okay. Get this workbench, and then we're in our last row, I do believe. Doll. Alright, clean, clean, clean. Toy doll. Clean. Workbench, the organizer. Everything's clean there. Alright, last row. Ding ding. Workbench. For the size the elves seem to be, these workbenches seem a little big. They look more like human size than elf sized. Maybe not. Alright, let's see. Tin. Oh, missed something. Oh, that's the floor. Okay. Alright. Bing. The mat. There we go. Lamp. Toy drum. Pedestal. I think that one's done. Stool. Okay, still need to do the floor, but bing. Okay, this is the last workbench. And then I believe we're on to the sleigh. Question is, do we go directly to the sleigh? Or do we go looking for things we might have missed? We'll check the inventory. If there's something obvious we missed, we'll go get that first. Because it'll make the animation look better. Stool, workbench. That's done, done. Yeah, the floor. Okay, I think we are down to the sleigh though, so let's look. Workshop floor is 84%. Okay. Santa's chair holly decoration. We missed that. So let's go find that. Right there in the front. Done. Okay. If that's the only thing we missed, I'm going to be relatively impressed with myself. Fireplace candles. Okay. That's a legitimate miss. Two, three, four. Alright, those were legitimately just missed. Small grotto wall beams. Wall beam. It's here somewhere. There it is. Up there in the top. Grotto wall panelings. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a sneaky one. Look at that. Is it any more or just that section? Oh, look at that. Holy cow. There we go. Whew, that was a tough one. Lanterns. I figured we'd miss one of those. That doesn't surprise me. Question is which one? I think they're the ones on the wall, right? Yeah, lantern. Lantern, lantern. Oh, there we go. There's one more somewhere. Those are sleigh lanterns. So there it is. Oh yeah, we missed that one bad. Look at that. Alright, and we got Santa's... That's all Santa's sleigh, I would guess. Workshop floor is also under Santa's sleigh. Okay, I think we've got everything here. Sleigh, sleigh bass, sleigh bells, sleigh, 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 sleigh. And, oh, workbench ladder rails. All right, workshop floor. Okay, so workshop ladder rails. There we go. Okay. On to the sleigh. The main attraction. Alright, 3 presents are done. The cord is its own object. Alright, we got the cord. Gotta get the bag here. Or sack. Send a sack. I believe I saw Santa's list on the list. If we can find that. Sleigh. I thought I saw it. Santa's list. Oh, I already cleaned it. Never mind. I was going to do that last, but it must not have been on the sleigh. Okay. I was going to save that as our ceremonial last clean. Like, clean the list and Santa will be good to go. Alright, sack is clean. Let's go ahead and get the floor if we can. The rails, all of this kind of stuff. And then we'll finish the sleigh. We may have to go work on the floor. There's a lot of floor that we had to cover, so if we miss too much, we might not get it. Never mind. That worked out really well. Happy about that. Alright, let's get these tracks. There we go. I think it's inside the track is what we're missing. Yeah, they're different. Like down inside of there. These feel like they're going to be problematic. Because I don't think I'm missing a whole lot that's visible. But down in this groove might be a thing. I can see it. There we go. Shoot down the tracks as far as we can. Alright, that one went a little better. Alright, let's get the lanterns, the skids, the steps, all of the accessories here. Get the little hook. Sleigh hook. Alright, well, while we're down here, we'll get the bottom of the sleigh. Or the bottom of the front here. There we go. That one's done. Is this one? Nope, sleigh skid still has something. Might be in the back. Do it right along the base here. There we go, lantern. Oh, there we go. Back of the lantern. Hook. Sleigh skid. Oh, I can see it. Don't know if I can get to it. There we go. Sleigh crossbar. Crossbar's done. Another crossbar. Crossbar's done. We got the sleigh base. See if we can get the sleigh base done. It's that bottom plate, essentially. Oh, sorry. How long ago did you type that? Do I enjoy wrapping presents? I have been super focused. Well, if you're still here, actually, I kind of do. I do like wrapping presents. Apologies for... I got into a hyper-focused mode. I can see green right under there. Oh, you are still here. Yeah, it's... You definitely get immersed in this for sure. But yeah, I actually do like wrapping presents. It's a problem to solve almost, right? Like whether it's the geometry of it or I can see what I'm trying to get to. See if we can get to it this way. Oh, there we go. Ah, perfect. All right, we've got to be close here. What do we got? We got the sleigh bells, sleigh cushion, the panels, and the footwell. Yeah, so basically the cockpit. Oh, very cool. I'm glad that worked out for you. Yeah, it's a good way just to try things out without having to... completely build your farm and then not like it and either not save or, just kind of map some stuff out. I like it for sure. Are you gonna... So you got a decent rearrangement or... to make something more efficient. These got to be the sleigh bells. No, they're not lighting up as separate, so maybe not. Alright, well, let's get the outside done. Oh, there's the decorative panel. It's not what I thought it was. I thought that was going to be up inside the sleigh, but... Sleigh bells. Sleigh bells ring. Alright, this rim, I feel like we're going to have to get from maybe down here. Does it also go across? Is that part of the rim? Yep. There we go. Where are the sleigh bells? I would have thought they were these things here. Oh yeah, they are. Okay. They just weren't lighting up before. Alright, sleigh, sleigh footwell, and sleigh seat. We'll save the seat for last. Alright, there's the footwell. Alright, so what are we missing on the sleigh itself? There we go. Alright, I do believe, yeah, we are down to just the sleigh seat. So we are going to ceremonially wash the seat. Maybe. Gotta get all the little nooks and crannies of the seat, I guess. There's probably cookie crumbs and stuff in there from all of his adventures. Woohoo! That's cool. Yeah, I'm actually... That part of the game, I think I could get really into the building out infrastructure and stuff to make money and different things like that. So, all right, here comes our. Well, let's take just a quick look around. So, we got the doors that launch the sleigh, the workshop. We started, if you remember. Oh man, when did we start? 8. Probably 3 hours ago, way back there. Yeah, this one was a grinder, but let's go ahead and see what our animation looks like. Okay, so that was our once over, and then we started doing the ceiling, and we did the walls, the balcony, the trees, the plant. Oh, you can't really see the sleigh that well, but it just looks like I'm wearing a blue outfit, so I can't tell if I got the Christmas stuff on or not. But and we didn't use any of our chemicals. It was chemical free. We don't want to make this Santa and the elves sick. So thanks to you, Christmas is saved. All the machines are back up and running, and every present has been made, wrapped and packed tightly in Santa's sack of infinity, ready for delivery. Unsurprisingly, Eeyore's new invention was a flat no from Santa. Whilst it saves us on the occasion, Santa reasoned that the occasion itself was quite niche, and that a spraying machine that covers any surface in delicious coating of ice cream might not be what the grown-ups of this world need right now. I don't know. I'm tempted. Oh well, back to the drawing board for Eeyore, but at least we all get to have fun at our Christmas party. P.S. Santa says you've shot straight to the top of the good list. Yay! That was my goal. I wanted to be on the good list by the time we were done. So there we go. We got Santa's workshop clean, and we also got the ice rink, which I don't think we can. Yeah, I don't think we can see the clean version, but I don't know why it reset to 0. Oh well, I'm not that worried about it. So we're going to go ahead and say we have done our Christmas good deeds. So, okay, let's see. Tomorrow, or later today, technically for me, we will hit up our second to last SWTOR Extra Life stream. We might hug Wookiees tomorrow. We might do some Life Day stuff. We might do some dynamic encounters. We'll just see where it takes us, or if there's something you want to see, join the stream and or drop me a comment, and I'd be happy to play that content as well. So if there's something in SWTOR you are wondering about, let me know. Happy to divert the stream into that. But with that being said, I think we are going to go ahead and call it for this stream. Yeah, congrats on, you have to let me know in my next Stardew stream what you figured out, because I'm always looking for late game tips now. Like going into year 3 of Stardew, I'm not too worried about too many spoilers at this point, because we've seen a lot of the stuff. I know there's still some content, but we should unlock most of that in year 3. So congrats on getting your in-game stuff up and running. All right. So with that being said, I think we'll go ahead and say good night for now. Into this stream, and then tomorrow I will probably try to publish out my holiday week streaming schedule. Right now it's looking like Stardew and The Last Starship are going to be the 2 that we try to hit on. So with that being said, we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Have fun with gaming in whatever capacity you are involved in it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, or weekend, and we will see you tomorrow. See you guys.